Good morning, everybody. It is Friday today, which is crazy to think it's already Friday. It really doesn't feel like it, does it? But I hope everyone's doing well on this fine morning. Just here, fixing my frickin' chair. Oh my god. Because I need to get my heating pad into the right place because, yeah, I need to turn it on. Sorry about that. But how's everyone today? I hope you all are well. It's a stormy but interesting morning, but I hope everyone is doing well. Um, I know today the main plan is to try and get done with the Frost Moon and Pumpkin Moon and get those started up and moving, grooving, moving and grooving. Because I know we're gonna need to. Um, I know we want to get some Defender medals because I don't think this is enough. I believe we need 75 in total if we want to also get the armor set to make the next one easier. So we'll want to do some Etherean stuff as well. Um, I know that I did a few things with the stream since last time. Mainly, like, I believe I fully was able to get pre-roll ads to stop, but it comes at the cost of longer ads whenever they come up every hour. But I feel like it is a worthy trade-off in the long run. It saves a lot of pain in the future. Um, Other than that, though, we've gotten a lot of things. I do want to do the Old One's Army and stuff. Because, obviously. And then, I guess we'll start with the Pumpkin Moon. If that works. Um, I'd like to talk to frickin'... Because I know the main... Like, we've been doing really good at, like, filling out the Bestiary. We're not the best off yet, but we're definitely schmoovin'. A lot more than we were. Yeah, because we're gonna want, the Queen Spider Staff as well. We're not gonna need our dash. So I can basically go... Do 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 do. Boop, boop, boop. Do ba do boop ba do boop. Boop ba do boop boop. But yeah, we're just gonna set this up and do this as needed. Because I actually really enjoy the Old One's Army event quite a bit. Also, I technically don't need the Ankh Shield because of the fact that literally nothing deals any of the effects that I would resist. And then we'll start packing up the left side, because if I remember correctly, the ogre comes out on this side. So, at least there's that. It's really fun to be able to use some of these weapons I don't normally get to use. Like, I've never really been able to use the Paladin's Hammer because I never get it. So it's one of those weapons that, like, I've wanted to use but just don't get to use. So it is kind of nice. Let's see. Okay, this side's doing relatively well. Yeah, look at that. Hmm. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is boom. I could probably just do that, and then, like, put them like that, and it probably would work well. And I can just take care of one side like this. But yeah, it may be stormy out, but it is a nice day nonetheless. Plus, it's Friday. I know, Thanksgiving is coming up. I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Thanksgiving or not. I don't know for sure. But if I got time, um, I might try to do one. But there's no guarantee I will, plus it probably won't be as long as a normal stream. It just depends. But yeah, I'm gonna try and provide some content. So, for those who don't celebrate it, or don't have people who, to be around on it, no one's alone. I really do enjoy, doing the streaming stuff. I know, I've been slowly learning how to work certain things, what does what, and... Ugh, sorry about the yawn. Um, I think one of the hardest things to first understand, because it's not really outright said, and you basically have to figure it out yourself, and that is the whole thing with ad revenue, and understanding, like, when ad revenue goes up and when it goes down. I'm just happy I learned how that worked because I took some economics stuff. Was definitely a worthwhile thing to do. I am turning down the music a bit, and the sound, and ambient. But yeah, I know for me, I literally just... I remember how annoying that class was, too. I mean, it does help with understanding, like, some of the stuff, but it doesn't make you knowledgeable in everything since economics is a constantly changing variable in its own way, but it is good to learn to understand how it works, which is nice. Like, ad revenue being one of the main chapters, and, like, because one of the things, like, that affects ads and stuff, which I always found interesting, is they keep in mind, because it can affect their image, what they will, like, actually use their ads on. So, for example, if it's something that is talking about, I don't know, something going on in the world that they don't want to be a part of, or be representative with it, they will basically just completely cut that part out and be like, no, we don't want ads for any of this. And that's dependent completely on, like, one or two things in its own regard, but there's so many other reasons, too. Because I'm not the best. That's one of my biggest flaws when it comes to, like, any form of, like, public speaking, is I suck at, like, explaining things sometimes. Like, I know my weaknesses, and that is one of my weaknesses. Because I have always sucked at public speaking and stuff. But, I remember when I first, and the only reason I'm still doing this repeatedly is because I need the frickin' tokens. Because these tokens will at least help us get what we need. That's the main reason. If it weren't for that, I totally would be doing this. Plus, even then, we're gonna, once we get the final wave unlocked, we basically need to farm this event anyway for the banners and for the entries. Because those are very important. Especially for the challenge we're doing with Bestiary and all the, like, banners and stuff. But, as I was talking about with the, whole stuff with, like, ads, one of the biggest things, is ads love to go around specific times where, and you'll notice it more, and it's usually November, December, when it's going to go be the actual worst because of the fact that holidays. It's holidays. Like, for example, which I doubt it's changed, one of the most one of the most advertised two countries, actually, if not the top country still, is the US, for example. But with some events, like from things from wars, etc., some places don't get as much ads. It's actually a really cool little system when you understand it. The only reason I even started talking about this today is because of the fact that I mentioned that I finally frickin' was able to turn off the pre-roll ads. At least it says they're disabled for me, which is good, but it also should tell me whenever the hourly ads happen, because those can happen. But it's actually a really interesting subject, like ads in general, because due to different things, ads just don't want to be set in places. Like, one of the things is Russia right now does not get ad revenue because most places just don't want to advertise to them because of the war and everything else. And that's no fault of anyone except advertisers in terms of the advertising thing. Like, nonetheless, it's still a really cool little thing to understand how ad revenue works, because, in all honesty, it helps me understand a bit more about, like, I was at least able to walk into, like, the affiliate stuff, understanding enough about ad revenue to understand, okay, this is how much I could make, depending on, like, the split, etc., and what company, because, like, one of the things that is, I'm quite sure it's classified as illegal, especially, as well, depending on the country it is, is, if anyone remembers the Burger King thing that happened, because I vaguely remember it, the Burger King thing that happened on Twitch, where they donate $5 to sponsor themselves. Like, that takes so much out of, like, ad revenue that they have to spend, but it's so frowned upon, it negatively affects their businesses, usually. Keyword is usually. That's why, like, for example, the recent Coke ad that's, like, AI generated and stuff, like, it is getting a lot more negative publicity, and it's probably going to cause them to rethink that stuff. Doesn't mean it will, but that's usually what happens. Of course, we don't know for sure until a few months in some cases. Like, because I've noticed this when looking at analytics, because ad revenue's put in the Twitch analytics. Like, you don't, like, and I don't know why it does this. Because, I mean, I get the processing stuff, but it's specifically Turbo that, like, as soon as stream is done, it shows the thing, and I'm like, I wonder if that's, like, because of, like, I wonder why Turbo just automatically shows after stream's done, and it will just look like Turbo is all the ad revenue you made until, like, there's like it's like 2 or 3 days later, on average, is what I seem to have noticed. I find that, like, so weird, but eh, it's not the worst thing in the world for me. I at least get to see it and be like, okay, so this is what I've made. Because the only reason I care what about ad revenue is because I put it back right into the stream. That's all I really care about with it. Like, otherwise, I don't care about making money from this. Because the only thing that... Because it's good to keep it as a background to understand, but also it's like, okay, means I'll have this much that is specifically for stream because it gets put into my account, and then I have to make sure I sort that out separate. So, like, I have an account with separate where it's separated into savings, checking, and then stream, basically what I make from stream, just so it doesn't get mixed up. That's always been one of the things I have been pretty careful about, because it's like, in all honesty, I really do like putting it back into the stream, because then it's like I'm not using it for anything else. Like, I have my own job and stuff, and it helps improve these streams. Like, I know that's part of what, like, the ad revenue stuff too, with, like, Turbo, etc. Um, because, honestly, I'm surprised it took as long as it did for Twitch to make, subs more expensive, with, like, inflation and stuff. But even then, depending on the country you live in and, like, the currency you use, also depends on, like, how affordable it is. Um, but I always found it kind of interesting. Just, it's a weird thing to learn. Like, I still remember being taught about it and just thinking to myself, this is so oddly hyper-specific, um, for, like, some of the stuff just related to why the economy does what it does. Like, simple things make more of a difference than we realize. Like, of course, you got the basic, supply, demand, etc. Hey, Rowdy. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, but yeah, like, like, I remember doing the economy classes and stuff, and it's actually really cool. Like, I will say the weirdest section, I think, was probably tariffs. Mainly for just... I remember how the teacher explained it was super weird. Like, he could have simplified it a lot more, but I get why he didn't. Like, because he explained it as this roundabout way of base, instead of... that made it harder to understand, while the actual textbook literally just said its bases on export, import, all those different types of taxes tariffs can affect, but there's all sorts of other stuff it does too. It, but I remember him explaining it in this very weird way, because he explained it not by talking about, like, income tax and stuff, but specifically going over, like, the numbers of the income taxes at the time. And I don't know if he forgot or not, but he just never explained the income part. He just left that up to us reading the book. And I was just like, I'm starting to understand why a lot of kids flunked out of this class. Like, because he was one of those teachers that was like, a lot of people fail this class because of one reason or another. And it's like, oh no. I just wanted to take the economic class. I didn't care if I succeeded or failed. I just was curious. Like, I wanted to succeed, of course, because, duh. But I mainly wanted to see if I could learn anything, and I did. I actually did well in that class. Though then again, Lord knows how much has changed. I try not to keep too much tabs on that. Um, on some of the stuff, especially if it's political related. Because I don't need to worry about that right now. I have way more things to worry about in my personal life. Personal life. But yeah, I completely got off topic of ad revenue and like how ads are affected. But I remember the ad chapter a lot because it was fun to learn about how it works. Like the times you're gonna see the most ads and get the most ad revenue, for example, if you're like a company, is November, December. And then January and February it drops off. Um and part of that is because I mean, think about it. Most people are gonna buy stuff for Christmas, Thanksgiving, but mainly Christmas. And then New Year's. But New Year's people buy stuff in December, not January. And then they look at it and are like, okay, most people spent all their money. They're not gonna buy stuff in January and February. Like anywhere near the amount they would around Christmas. And so that's why we see less ads around that time, or less unique ads. Of course, there's always going to be ads, but they are much less likely to be seen. A lot less is put into them around those times. Of course, there's always some that are just complete, huh, I wonder why this went up. And it could be anywhere from a new game releasing to, oh, look, what's this? And it's just something getting popular again. But of course, um, ads also affects other stuff, like the whole thing, which still is very dystopian to think about. The whole, instead of saying kill or suicide, saying unalived, or basically replacing words to basically make the um frickin' companies happy. And of course, that's always been a thing. It's just gotten worse over the years. Party time is over. The pumpkin moon has risen. Of course. I mean, it's still a really cool topic, like, and I think there's a lot to learn from it. But only time will say for sure on, like, if that whole thing with, actually changing how we speak becomes worse or better. Because, I mean, now we have a generation growing up with that type of speak, so we won't know for sure. Because I've met people who unironically use, like, the brand safe words instead of, like, the normal words you should use. Like, and it's so weird hearing it because it's like, it's almost like a gut punch in the face, like out of nowhere when you're just having like a normal conversation and someone just uses that instead because you're just so used to like how people used to speak. And I think that's a thing that a lot of generations experience too, because of course there were times where, like, YOLO was big, and, like, I remember that time. I remember all the frickin' stuff from MLG all the way to, oh my god, there's so many more. And then some make and then some words make resurgences as well. Like, it's weird ones too. Not like some of them also are just kind of like evergreen in their own ways as well. Like, of course, lol being one of the earlier internet terms, it still is around because it's just an abbreviation. And that's just how language evolves. It's actually kind of cool, but also kind of worrying at times. Because, I mean, even then, there's a lot of stuff that goes into language itself. Like, I think one of the weirdest little fun facts to me is the fun fact that a surprising amount of people who understand, like, a lot of the more complex math problems and stuff usually can speak multiple languages better. Like, and math is its own language too, technically. Keyword is technically there. But it really makes you think about just like, dang, this is weird. Come on. There we go. Oh, Lord. Okay, so we got a spooky twig. So we can make spooky wings. That is a plus. Of course, we can get spooky wood and all sorts of stuff, because that's always useful. If we can get the Dark Harvest, that would be great for farming out this event. Another one that would be really good to get is the Witch's Broom, because it's just a really good infinite flight mount. Ouch! Yeah, I probably should have grabbed the, Ichor Flask. Ooh, big yawn. Come on. Oh my god. Stand still. Thank you. Frickin' Chester over here like, nope, I'm not gonna stand still. I'm gonna keep walking and schmoovin' and annoying you. Come on, my little desert tiger friend. Fuck him up. Destroy his... Destroy him. Turn him into Swiss cheese. Swiss pumpkin? Pumpkin pie? You know, I really should have thought about that one. Because Swiss cheese just does not make sense for a pumpkin. I definitely need to think of a better one for that one. I'll carve him. There, that's better. Couldn't think of one for a moment there. Okay, come on. Even if, like, the Dark Harvest would be great. Ooh, Raven Staff! Masterful off the bat? Unironically, I think I'm going to get rid of the Desert Tiger for the Ravens, only because not only do we get 2 Ravens, but they technically will deal more, without, like... Because if I want the Desert Tiger, I would need to go full Summoner for it to, like, truly outpace the, like, 2 minions I get. So... Yay. And there I go again. You know, Something about dying to a morning wood repeatedly. There could be so many innuendos that could be made, but all of them just fail to meet the whole thing of just how hot would it be? Because, I mean, they do shoot fire. No one ever said that people came here for good jokes. Only bad ones, after all. Doesn't mean they have to make sense or be good. They just suck. They're bad jokes for a reason. uh, Another morning wood down. Um, Ooh, a new hook. I can use that. That is good for me. Yeah, because we're gonna need to fight the Pumpkin Moon a few times. Oh. Boom. Boom. And come on, take him out. There we go. Wave 13. Wave 13. Ooh, the Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest is so good. Anyone else find it weird how Wave 13 kind of just takes away the bosses all of a sudden? Basically. And, like, and then it just... like, it's almost like the boss... And I don't know if it's intentional or not, but I always notice the bosses slow down for a bit when it hits Wave 13. And I don't know why. I've just noticed that that happens. And I've always been curious as to why. And they're about to escape. I guess those guys just don't escape if you, yeah, they just vanished. Coins and all. Though we need more, spooky wood if we're to get, what we need. We need 300 to make the spooky armor. So, let's clean up. I mean, we got a lot. In terms of this in here, mob drop, don't need that. The mask I will keep in terms of just cool vanity. Summoner. Okay, because we have Old One's army over here, so Morning Wood, Pumpkin, and then, of course, the Frost Moon enemies. But since it's also Halloween in-game right now, we can get Halloween stuff since we set up the spirits. Like, yeah. At least it should have. I believe that's how it works. It's been a while. Okay, so we got one raven. Better than none. Okay, so now we do need to farm out a bunch of dungeon enemies and stuff still. I do want to try and kill the Duke. And if we're gonna do that, I need endurance, wrath, inferno's nice, rage, life force, summoner, night owl is not needed, regen, iron skin. Do I not have swiftness? Heart reach, thorns. I don't have swiftness. Well, that can be fixed. Create a few of these. And then I will grab a swiftness potion. And then in terms of food, we will grab some ribs. Oh, that's where my calming potions are. I was like, where did they go? I'm gonna grab one of those just cuz. And then I need one of these. And then I need this. Traveling merchant? Where's he? Ah, over in the snow biome. Didn't notice him at first. Revolver. Nothing? Really? Oh, that's a shame. Well, either way, though. I am ready for some craziness. We're gonna have to kill quite a few of the derplings to get some of the items that they can drop, as well as the banner. Oh, Lord. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I don't know if I want to keep those or not. You get me? So what I'm gonna do is buff Raven, Raven, Raven. Turn that on. And here we go. Do 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 do. It turns off the bass statue? I did not know that. That explains a lot. I just learned something new. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna keep that where it's like... Eee! Come on. I'm just trying to keep my frickin' campfire on, too. Come on. I forgot to switch. This is a scuffed-ass fight. Oh my god, I just realized I completely forgot I can summon these. Shit. Ah. Damn it! Yeah, that one's on me for not doing that beforehand. I fucked that one up myself. So the wings are worth it. He doesn't... This helps. If I could get that upgraded, that could help, but... Yeah, for potions, mainly for my sake. Wrath, Rage. I definitely need to get rid of those, frickin', what are they called? Teleporters. I'm also grabbing a flipper in case I need it, just 'cause. I'm feeling like I might need it. Almost like an intuition. Okay. Because those teleporters screwed me over more than anything. And when it switches stages, what we need to do is switch our wings for our horseshoe balloon. I think that is going to be worth it because being able to run around him definitely helps. Okay. I hope that didn't turn anything off. Just a torch. But yeah, I am getting rid of these only so we can use this. And I can just whomp. Put this into wires. I need one of these. Okay. So to do this right, we should have everything we need. Just worried. Because like 7 to 8 minutes is more than enough iCore time. But if this doesn't work, upgrading our glove would be good, just to get that extra bit of fire damage. Remembering that we have a dash, etc. Also very good. And then, unironically, these help more than the ballista. And we gotta remember we also have the frickin' Rod of Discord. And that's why we have Flipper. Okay. Come on. Gotta beat this fucker up. Knock him down. Give him the old 1-2. The old 1-2 twist. Just like Pops used to make. Oh, Lord. Come on. Already on phase 2. Once it hits phase 3, we switch. Oh my god. Okay, come on. Dooba 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 dooba. Boop 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 boop. Come on. No! I dashed! I dashed the wrong way! We were actually really close there. Aw, dang. We can do that. We can definitely beat the Duke if we, like, not only get a little bit better at dodging, but, if I actually get good. Literally, it's down to me getting good. And maybe a few more heart statues could help? Um, maybe? It's more of a maybe it could, maybe it couldn't. Like, it couldn't hurt. Or at least it would. Oh, honey is another one. Because we can buy bubble blocks. If we could get honey to, like, dash through for the extra mana regen could help. Um, because we can buy some bubble blocks. And then we have the infinite honey bucket. So, since we have the bottomless honey bucket, literally the only thing I'm missing is the lava one, which I just haven't fished up because I'm not lucky enough for that one. But, honestly, that's pretty nice. And then boom. Easy. Now to get ready for the pumpkin moon. Gold bunny. Oh, frick. Know what they say. Free gold bunnies are always nice. I don't think that's what they say, to be honest, but never know till you find out, I guess. Can put this away. And we will get ready for this. Boom, boom. Off with that. And then I think what I'm going to do is put one here and put one here. Because there's going to be a lot of enemies on the bottom anyway. So then it at least helps because the explosive traps are actually good in this. Like, they have gotten a lot better over time. It's pumpkin moon time. Also, like, damn. We are, at least we can take out a bunch of these. We are shredding through this first wave already. Damn. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da. I'm curious. Oh, lordy. Bonk, 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 bonk. I think this just does better for crowd control. Like, the Terrorblade is just good with its range, its wideness. Like, once we get, because I want to try and get the Horseman's Blade. And if not that, I'd like to get, like, the Pumpkin Launcher and stuff, because I have yet to beat the game in Ranger only. That could be a frickin' series of its own, honestly, knowing my luck. And here we go again. On. Yee. Gotta be careful. Come on. Keep moving, keep dodging, keep moving, keep dodging. Boom, boom. Come on. I know we got this, like, even if we die a few times, just being able to at least take out enough is, we're gonna be able to get the spooky armor. Which will allow us to just shred through some of these events. Like, we got the spooks, we should have enough for the spooky armor now, and we also have the Dark Harvest. So we should have enough we can start shredding through if we go Summoner. Of course, if we get the Papyrus Scarab, we're even better off. And then we need the trophies for the Morning Wood and Pumpkin still, because those are part of the things that we actually need. Of course, the main plan is to eventually get every trophy and relic. And I know I still need to paint these two. Like, I already know what I'm gonna paint, like, the pumpkins. The Morning Wood is gonna be orange and black. Crazy, I know. The pumpkins is gonna be orange and a bit of green or purple. Like, oh no. I mean, at least it's not like the twins, which looks a bit like the flag of I believe it's Italy's flag, which is a completely unintentional like thing because I was just going with their colors. Boo, boo, boo. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, da, ba, da. Yee. Ow. I did not notice them until too late. I accidentally dashed into it. We win some, we lose some. I did manage to learn a bit more about some of the new Isaac update stuff. And honestly, I am really debating the Dead God on stream thing. I think that'd be fun, because I've already done Dead God before multiple times. 3 times to be exact. And I already need to get, like, the 3 achievements for multiplayer. I already have one of them. And I would have gotten more of those if I just hadn't gotten unlucky with my friend. But even then, like, there's ways you can do it. Ooh, Witch's Broom. This is just good to have because I believe we can outspeed the Duke with this. I know we can outspeed, like, the Dungeon Guardian and stuff. I don't know if we can outspeed the Duke, but if we can, it basically means we can remove our, frickin' movement accessories and just focus on pure damage. So that could actually work really well. Okay, come on. I like how it's an expert item too, because like the broom is a really nice one. Though the Lilith's necklace I'd never gotten until we started doing this playthrough, like, and I'm still surprised by it. Did it drop nothing? Are you serious? Because I know if we get to the final wave, we'll get more stuff. But yeah, like the farther you get, the more likely it is for things to drop. And I know for some of these, it requires a lot more for their banners. Purely because of how many there are, and how easy it is to kill them. And it means it affects their Bestiary entries as well. Because if we're gonna 100% this Bestiary and shit, we need to play this the smart way. Like, most of the stuff that we have unlocked, we have 100%ed their entry at this point. Not all of it, but most of them. Hello, 22. Hope you are doing well today. Just committing some war crimes against these, frickin' Morning Woods. Oh, here come the pumpkins. And we have enough that we can actually make the spooky set. Nice. You're on the run for Poker Rogue? Nice. It's always nice when you get that one run that's like, oh, this is the run. Because I know, with the Poker Rogue run we had yesterday, I haven't continued it, because I plan to continue it on stream. The fact that we still only have 4 dragon types, but we've made it so far, is insane. Like, I want more... I would love to get more dragon types for the mono dragon run, but damn. Like, yeah. Got a team full of megas? Oh, that's sick. It's not 100% win chance, but goddamn if it isn't a really good chance if you know what you're doing. And I will say, Pokerogue actually does stuff with some of the mechanics Pokemon doesn't, which I find crazy. Like, instead of the normal, like, 3 turns for Gigantamax, they make it affect your stats instead, which is pretty cool. Another Raven Staff. Come on, game, give me the good shit. Yeah, right now we're farming up for different stuff, so we can start farming these insanely well as like a summoner. Because summoner is probably the best way to farm these big ones. Lopunny, Alakazam, Gengar, Lucario, Gardevoir, and Gallade. Oh, that's good. Mega Lopunny is surprisingly good. Once you've used it, you start to realize how crazy it is because of the Scrappy ability. Meaning, it stabs, nothing can be immune to it. No ghost type can stand in its way. And that's what truly makes it terrifying. Is the fact that it makes ghost types obsolete for getting rid of those 2 types. Because it's the best way to deal with normal and fighting. That and flying types. But it's like, yeah, Mega Lopunny, pretty good. Of course, like, each of them are very good in their own right. Mega Alakazam is probably the weakest of all of them. Sheer, like, it is so frail, and it's not the fastest compared to, like, all the other Pokemon, especially now, like, and that's one of its biggest flaws, but, like, even then, they're still, like, really good. I have all of this, technically. But now I have enough wood, I can make that spooky armor. Also, look how much I have unlocked from her now. I love seeing all these unlocks. And it's weird to see them all. Mega Lopunny, Killer, and Thief. Nice. Yeah, Mega Lopunny is great. Spooky helmet. Spooky breastplate. I thought I had enough. Is it 700? I thought it was like 600. That's another one to do. Sharp beak, silk. Oh my god. That is insane. She's basically, so, frickin' Lopunny with all that is not gonna miss. Like, I remember having, wide lenses. I had 2 wide lenses and 2 grip claws, on my Toucanon with a quick claw. And of course, Toucanon with Skill Link and Grip Claw, each one has a chance for the Grip Claws to activate. So I was just taking everything's items. Um, you know what? Yeah, the adaptability passive really just makes her more terrifying alone, because with Return at its max, so with Stab and everything, so with Max Friendship, um, I don't know if it got changed. Yeah. So the power of return varies between 0 at minimum friendship value of 0 and 102 of the maximum of 255, and that's its base power. So with 102, and then you take the 1.5 stab plus the 1.5 for adaptability on normal type moves, that 102, um, oh my god, because it takes in one first, so the 102 would go to 153, and then, if I remember correctly, it then goes and takes half of that, and then adds it. And, of course, it's not super effective. But, with having the 15 silk scarves, which boost it all by a certain percent, each one taken separately, basically, good luck surviving that thing. Like, and let's say you had, like, Fury Attack. Even Fury Attack would make the frickin' Pokemon look like babies. Also, I love the fact that there's an enchanted moon dial now. Like, it is such a worthwhile thing. We are getting the spooky. Tiny little baby. Basically, yeah. They are tiny baby in the face of powerful bunny. Like, and because it has the quick claws, and I believe it's like 10 or 20%, per quick claw, like, most of the time, it's going to outspeed anyway, but it's just higher based, too. Like, you know, I'm curious about it. I need to look this up. Because I know Eternatus base stats. So Eternatus's base speed is no EVs. It is 130 with max IVs at level 100. It would be 394. Eternamax has the same base speed, but Lopunny base stats for its Mega Form, its base speed is 135, with max IVs being 405. Meaning, even in Eternamax form, Mega Lopunny still would, on average, outspeed Eternatus. Meaning, Eternatus is slower than Mega Lopunny. So all it would take is one strong return, and you would just absolutely body an Eternatus with a Mega Lopunny. And that's hilarious. Also, thanks for the raid, Apple. Hope you are, doing well today. Welcome on into the Labyrinth. My name is Kayas. I am a weirdo on the internet. I just like to stream a variety of games and chill, for the most part. And talk about random nerdy stuff. Like what you, walked in on. With me talking about the absolute insanity that is, Mega Lopunny versus G-Max Eternatus in Poké Road. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the Labyrinth. And I'm dead. You can call me, John. Okay. Well, welcome on in, John. Yeah, also, give me a moment to do the shout-out. I believe I need to do the @ I don't remember if I need to do the @ or not. It's been a while. And, of course, I will do the SL one, then. Yeah, yeah, it's been a frickin' day. There we go! There we go. Oh, Lord. But yeah, I really enjoy playing Terraria myself. Don't you just love when some stuff works and some stuff doesn't? Just got to avoid. You've acquired. Oh my god, that's 16 silk scarves? No problem. But yeah, the whole thing with like Mega Lopunny being scrappy as well and having then the passive of adaptability, like, because with how the boss bar works is you have to deal double it, I believe, to actually get rid of it. It would take so much. You did some Terraria mostly building, have like 120 hours on your world now? Nice! Yeah, right now, I am working on the Bestiary. My main goal is trying to 100% the Bestiary and get every single banner. Basically, a very, as my friends called me, a masochist because of this challenge. I mean, after spending over 1,000 hours in this game, it was either this or actually beat the game as a pure ranger for the first time. So I just decided to do this because I suck at ranger. Like, my class of choice has always been summoner. Way before whips. But I just have always sucked at the ranged class. Like, I have lost track of all of the time I have put into building at this point. You'll need to do the bestiary and try to get all the items. Oh, definitely. That's another one I've actually thought about doing, is trying to get every single item in the game. I think that would be a fun one. Going full, like, we're gonna make a builder's workshop type world. That would be insane, but also something that I could totally see myself doing because I've done way crazier. I mean, if Celeste taught me anything, I have a level to how much I'm willing to deal with in terms of, like, full-on masochistic type challenges. But there is a certain level where I'm willing to grind as well. Gonna rest a bit, have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, I do hope you have a wonderful rest. It is very important to take time for yourself. And also staying hydrated as well. It's always important. Stage 145 with an X attack and an X speed. Oh god. I think Mega Rayquaza does outspeed Mega Lopunny usually, but with the X speed and 3 Quick Claws, and if you have the level advantage, it is, and if you had a speed boosting nature, you're most likely going to outspeed, I believe. But that would also require max IVs, and either way. Like, I think I've lost track of how many times I've had to do weird calculations like that. Like, how many times have we done stuff like that? Because I know we did it once for when I was talking about my dislike for Urshifu, and how, for some reason, Game Freak decided, we're gonna nerf the single strike, but not the rapid strike. No, no, no. Because why the hell not? And then going into the whole conversation, there was another one based on megas. You know, and those are the ones I remember off top of my head. That's not counting all of them, too. I know it isn't. Because I know I talk about that stuff sometimes while we're playing, whenever we played, like, Pokerogue and stuff. Oh, max IVs across the board? Okay, so that's a 31 all over. Jesus Christ, nothing is surviving that thing. Like, it is very possible you would one-hit Eternatus's first phase with that, at least. Like, because of your max IVs, and if you get some of the speed vitamins, I don't think there's any way without priority that Eternatus would outspeed unless Pokerogue changes the speed. Because I don't think EVs matter in Pokerogue. I don't think there are any. I believe a lot of that is put up to just extra stuff. Because with Mega Lopunny too, that's like scary to deal with enough. But yeah, I really love those types of little math problems of just, oh yeah, how much hell would I be putting the enemies through? The answer is always yes. That's always what I want to hear is yes. Especially when it comes to Pokemon. I mean, I'm that way with a lot of strategy games. Like, if my Grammy taught me anything while she was alive, it was how to absolutely just decimate people and risk. And even then, I still don't fully understand. Yeah, I'm not surprised Mega Rayquaza is dead in one hit. Well, actually, no, that's just normal Rayquaza at 145. Mega Rayquaza is at 95, yeah. I'm not surprised. Like, the evil team leaders will not stand a chance no matter who you go up against because of the Scrappy ability. The best chance they stand is having steel types or something that resists normal. But because you're a normal fighting type, you still can get super effective damage on it, which is not only stab with adaptability, but it has 2 times the damage. Like, it's actually insane. The sheer amount of damage you can deal with a simple Lopunny. Like, that's one of the cool things about some of the Mon that are usually overlooked for battle with, like, Pokerogue. Like, Cast Form, for example, with, like, its egg moves. I freaking used Cast Form to my advantage to set up the Sun against, Eternatus. So it would see the kill more with its fire moves, and then I would freaking switch in my Flash Firemon and just nope. Like, I would switch it in and out because when it saw the Flash Firemon, it wouldn't go for it. But I also had a Pokemon that had Ally Switch. So I was just switching back and forth going, you don't see me, you can't catch me, and basically wasting its PP. And, like, with allies, it's like, I had a Lepa Berry, but he never took it either, so, like, I never had to deal with that issue. Like, that was my biggest worry, was a Lepa Berry, but it never came to be. Which only made it 10 times funnier. Because it's just like, not only did he miss the Lepa Berry repeatedly, but he got absolutely stomped. Like, stomped beyond belief. So stomped, it was just sad. Okay, so I should be able to make my pants now. Spooky legs! Our legs are gonna get spooky. Okay, so now we should be able to absolutely decimate the Frost Moon. Almost definitely, actually. Because we also have the Dark Harvest. And with the Desert Tiger Staff, we can do really good with this. And we'll use mythical. Then we got flails and yo-yos. Boomerangs. I will keep this as just like a backup. I want this. Yeah, I think this works. Because then I can put the Raven Staff away because the Desert Tiger will be better. And I can put this in here. Because our Desert Tiger is going to have so much damage. Okay. So I need the Pygmy Necklace and Ranger Emblem because I'm going to change that. This, so... Ooh, this is difficult because I'm going to want the Summoner Emblem. Max number of minions. Summon damage by 15%. So this technically already does what the Summoner emblem would do. And I could better do stuff like, um, ooh, um, I'm gonna put this in here for now. Pygmy necklace. I'll have it as like a switch I can do. Megalopony just set return heal order because bug guy event. Oh my gosh, you should definitely get a fighting type move on that, mainly for the Pokemon that resist normal, because there are a lot of them. Um, that's the only like critique I would make. Bounce is all right. Aerial Ace is usually better because it doesn't miss and stuff, but because you don't miss, that doesn't matter. Um, don't miss these at all. Pointy, sharp, nimble, slow, unpleasant, demonic, dangerous, unpleasant, annoying, annoying, godly, pointy, murderous, nasty, keen, superior, massive, annoying, dull, small, lazy, forceful, superior, bulky. You know, every time I'm nice to this guy, I always get so many bad rolls, but then I call him then I like am rude to him and like call him a terrible person, and then I start getting like good reforges all of a sudden. Like, I don't know if that's something that's only happened with me, but I've noticed it a lot. Come on, give me what I need. Shameful, shoddy, bulky. Give me legendary. At this point, I'll put up with frickin' godly or demonic. Sometimes. Oh yeah, Parachance is also useful. That too. Um, and I will grab my legendary Morning Star. God, I love the looks of these because yeah, because I can do a bit of the whip stacking. Like, I can do a bit of it. Like, I'm alright at it, but not the best. So I definitely need to improve on that one. And then I can change that out. Actually, I don't even need this, because if I take this off, so this is, and then I put this on, it does help my size and, like, the speed. Like, that is the only thing it really does for me here. Oh, it's one of those things of, do I do it? That is a real question I need to ask myself for this one. Wada. Because I know I do want to get the Papyrus Scarab, of course. I mean, while it's daytime, I guess we could, like, farm for the, frickin' Magma Stone we've been meaning to get. Actually, we could also take it off the Molten Quiver. This is the sound I missed. You can tell how much I missed the sound just by doing that. Now, let's see. Will Streamer Luck hit me again for the bonus, or will it just fuck me over again? Let's find out. Because it either is really good to me, or it just hates my guts. There's no in-between. The fact that you can hear it still, like, in the background so loud. Like, I can still hear the whoop-bam, whoop-bam, whoop-bam. And it's, like, just faded. I think that says enough about how loud it is. Like, if they could add a specific sound thing just for whips alone, I think I would like that because, dear God, are they loud. Um, actually, what am I doing? I don't even need to farm for this as long as I grab this. Then I can literally just, oh my God, if I don't miss. Oh shit, I can buy the Tiki armor now? I thought you needed the Pygmy staff. Ooh. We could do some Venom flasks. But I really like the Ichor. Oh, that's a difficult one. Womp. And boom. I love being able to actually do that. There's just something so satisfying about that. Okay. Fire Gauntlet. So, increase size. Basically, it's everything except it also deals fire damage. Arcane is awful for it. I think that's like the worst one you can get for this. Armored, armored, fleeting, brisk, spiked, angry, angry, armored, lucky. Lucky is awful for summoner. So yeah, menacing is what I want. This should, melee knockback and melee attacks. I believe that affects whips. At least it used to. It's hard to tell. If it doesn't, I'll just remove it for the pygmy necklace. Because yeah, now we actually got like full on. Like our desert tiger is gonna do so much more. Okay, it's getting close to the nighttime. What else? I'm thinking what else we might need. I don't think we need anything from the cyborg. Actually. Is he selling? I'm trying to remember who sells it. We could... I could buy the crystal ball, but... Who sells the sharpening station? Is it the merchant? Yes. Okay, I couldn't remember who sold the sharpening station. Even thousands of hours into this game, I'll never fully remember it. But isn't that just how it be? Because, yeah, it says melee weapons, but I'm quite sure that affects whips as well. Because I won't know for sure until, like, an enemy spawns and doesn't instantly die. I could desummon my tiger just to test. But I need something to spawn that won't die in one hit. Hello there, enemies. Where be you? It's like, I made a custom corruption too, and we still have yet to get the enemy we need. It's another thing we definitely need to work on. Come on. Give me something good, game. I do know one place that we're probably gonna find something. Oh my gosh, it doesn't work with it anymore? Oh, that's annoying. When did that change? Must have been more recent, because well, shit then. I made that fire gauntlet for nothing. But, it does mean I can put this on. And if I really want to... Because we want to get the papyrus scarab and stuff eventually. What else would be... Honestly, the Star Cloak and stuff like with mana could help. What else? If I had the Celestial... If I could get the Celestial Shell, that'd be nice, but I have not gotten lucky enough for that one. Because the Ankh Shield is at least good at, like, helping me keep alive from, like, effects. Oh, it has low gold armor! I didn't even notice till now. And then I can also deal Ichor with my whips, because... Yeah. Does that mean this no longer affects whips? That's annoying. Because I know it used to. Make sure that's up. Eh... Depending on what I want to do with this, depends a lot. This does do more, but it shoots a lot slower than the bombs. And I feel like the bombs would help more in terms of groups. It's a difficult choice. That's always the hard part. Oh my god. That was a lot of damage. Also, I like how we just look like some simple, like, adventurer. And then we just take off our hat and we just look completely different. Ooh, hundreds of damage now. We just need... Oh, that was a 400? Damn! Just waiting for night. Okay, 3, 2, 1... Frost Moon, baby! Honestly, one of my favorite songs in the game is the Frost Moon's theme. I just love the fact the tiger is just going... Like, it does so much. Like, I know a lot of people like the Raven staff and the other staffs at this level, but the Tiger one, I don't see a lot of people talk about how absolutely insane it is. Because of, like, the speed and stuff. Oh, yep, it starts. The one weakness of a summoner. I am gonna turn that down a bit. Mainly because it's just loud as hell in my ears, jeez. Go, my baby boy! Show them no mercy! And now that I can also deal crits because of this, that's also useful. Go, my little child. Destroy them all! Oh shit. Note to self. Even if you're holding it down, it can change. Which is good to know. Yeesh. You know, with over 1,000 hours in this game, I really thought I'd be better at this game than I really am, but no. Same thing with Binding of Isaac. You'd think after doing Dead God 3 times I would be way better at the game. No, I'm not. I just got lucky. I suck at the game, usually. Like, I'm one of those people that as soon as I go back into the game, like, after a bit of an absence, I just suck again. Okay. This definitely helps deal more damage because of the crits. I mean, even if it's only 12% chance, that's still a good chance for crit. Oh, there goes the guide. Oh, here comes the NK Santa tank. Bum, bum, da, da, You know, every time it gets around Christmas time, I always play this event. Same thing for the Halloween event and stuff. Like, I always do it. At this point, it's kind of like a, oh, you lost on floor 106? Damn, 160? Damn, that sucks. I mean, sometimes it just happens. Simple things like a lucky crit, sturdy, can really just knock you out of the game. Is that the Christmas tree sword? Oh my god. I know one thing is I want to get the banners for this so I can actually, like, do more with it. Because then I'll actually have, like, a better chance. Did that just send me down instead of up? Well, shit. Oh, a Pelipper spamming Hurricane. And because Pelipper usually gets... It's because Pelipper also gets Drizzle. Yeah, that's 100% accurate Hurricanes. Lopunny's biggest weakness. Taking damage. Ow. Jesus Christ. And there's the Santa. Just laughing its little robotic butt off. Fuck! I always forget how much harder the Frost Moon is. Damn. The Frost Moon is just so much harder. My bowels were unplugged? Wow. Yeah, I definitely should have done the Pumpkin Moon again for the Papyrus Scarab. It's always the Santas. Sand tanks. Ow. Just keep dodging. Keep dodging. Come on. Go, my tiger buddy. Destroy the sand tank. Aw, oh, damn it. Oh my god, it does not have a lot of health either. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god. The elf copters got me this time. Damn. I don't even think I got anything good from the sand tank either. You gave her a defense lowering nature. That sucks. You usually want to go for plus special, plus physical minus special. So, adamant. Because you can get, like, a changing mint for the nature. And that's what really matters in a lot of cases. But even then, Lopunny is a bit frail. And Krampus. You know, this actually reminds me, I do need to farm the, frickin' graveyard enemies. Yeesh. That's gonna be an annoying one to do. And the presents! Yay! You know, the thunder just doesn't help. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, come on. Damn it. I didn't need the ammo one! Shit! Come on. You got this! Get him with the ballistas! I know you got this! No, it was one off. It's a pretty rude one. Either way. It's just, there we go. Ooh, a rainbow slime. We do need those. That's one of the other ones we need to farm out quite a bit of. We have a lot of enemies we just need to farm for their frickin' banners. And the rest of their bestiary entries. Let's see where we are in terms of the bestiary. 80%, baby! Okay, so we still need pinkies, the windy balloons, angry dandelions, angry nimbus? Really? Don't have adamant fur? Dang, that sucks. Even, like, a neutral nature is good, too. I'm only missing the green demon eye. Wandering eye's fine, zombies fine. I got all the zombies I will ever need. I already got the vicious bunny and stuff. I need to do the vicious goldfish. Oh wait, no, vicious goldfish is there. I need to do corrupt versions though. Got all of them. I do need the bride, which I just need to get 10 of. We need more clowns. We need more blood squid, blood eel, corrupt goldfish. We already got all the vicious. We need more of the chattering teeth bombs. We already got all of the wandering eye fish. We need more hemoglobin sharks, dread nautilus. Hopping jack we actually have everything for. Nice. Maggot zombie. Raven seems to be good. Nevermore, 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 nevermore. Ghost is good. Red is good. Yellow is good. Toxic sludge is good. Giant worm is good. We need more diggers. Baby slime's good. So is the black slime. We need more shimmer slimes, but that one's easy. We literally can just put a slime statue near the shimmer. And boom. Mother slime's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Salamander's good. We need more of these skeletons. I can take care of that. So fun fact, we don't get salamanders in this world, but crawdads and shellies do help you get the entry. We already got enough of that one. Crawdads. We need 3 more undead miners. We got enough for the nymph. We need more rock golem. We got all the Tim ones. We need more rune wizard. We need more blue and green jellyfish. Mimic is fine. Shelly's fine. Lost girl is fine. We need more for the granite stuff. Because we did do, like, look how many Medusas. Jeez. Spores are fine. We need more for the wall creeper and the black recluse. Ugh. But we can make, the danger spider walls if need be. We need to kill some more ice golems. And wolves. Cyan beetle. Snowflakes. Ice elemental. We've only killed 11 vultures? Jeez, we need to do some of those. Sand slimes. Giant chargers. Ghouls. Basilisk. Tomb crawler. Just this basic antlion. Okay, so yeah, it seems the desert and the ice biome are our biggest ones. Pink jellyfish is another one. So, and the jellyfish. The jungle, we have a lot of, but not all of them. Like, we have Dr. Bones. Ooh, we need to kill a bunch of hornets. Of different types. And then moss hornet. We still need to find more moths. That's good. This we need more of. We need more anglerfish. Jeez, we have a lot we need. Dungeon slime, we need just a few more. I believe it's like a certain amount. Like, we got dungeons. Dungeon spirit's good. Like, there's a few of these that we need more of, like the ragged caster and stuff, but we got a good chunk. Can do that. Just another sword. Oh, my Terrablade's there. I was like, what happened to my Terrablade? We'll put the Everscream relic. Okay, so we need a bunch of things from different biomes. Because one of the things we're going to have to inevitably do is clear out the hollow. And I completely forgot the one thing we need for the underground desert. Shine. Night Owl. Mining. Spelunker. And then... because those should do the best for us. Thinking what else might be useful here. I think just those. Because I need the mobs. Like, that's my biggest part that I need. Oh, Hunter Potion. That's another one. There. Danger Sense is good to have, and then... There we go. That one's dead. But yeah, look, now we can see a bunch more. And we even have some of the hollow desert here. Ooh, giant antlion. It's so good that we can actually see some of the stuff we need. Being able to see it is so much better. And either way, I'm gonna need, like, I'm gonna need the desert stuff for everything. So I'm gonna need to change this to Corruption, Crimson, and Base Desert for just normal purity. So we're gonna be here a bit. But it's worth it. Okay. I mean, even then, we don't even have, like, our hand on right now. Which would allow us to actually, like, get more. There we go. I know, I've been talking to my D&D group a bit about stuff that, about our next session and stuff. We haven't figured out a date just yet, but I know I'm excited for it now that they're in the Feywild because I don't need to hold I don't have to hold back anymore because they're finally in the place that literal dreams become reality. Like there's a saying about the Feywild that I remember from several texts in more than just D&D where if a concept exists and it's popular enough, such as the personification of death, it becomes real in the Fey realm. So, if it exists and enough people believe in it, it will exist. Whether it existed beforehand or not, it's going to. Which is such a cool, like, little thing about the Fey realm I just find really cool. It's like it's just a small little lore thing that's like, it doesn't mean a lot to most, but to the people who actually, like, create all that stuff and, like, work on it, oh, that is, like, heaven. Like, the sheer amount of stuff you can do. Oh, my lord. Meow. Bup. Yeah, this should be enough. Ooh, I did not look at my health. Good thing I looked at it afterwards, though. Before I died. But yeah, as you can see, like, this is only a small one, but it's still gonna help us get a lot more spawns. So, it's gonna be important to keep an eye on it. Ooh, we're already to a new one. Gotta make sure that we got enough space, enough time. Ouch. Yeah, I should have expected that one. Big stretch. Water. Water is very important. I will say, one of the other good things, we can actually see what we got. Oh shit, the sun mask. Nice. Yeah, I know eventually I need to just make this bigger, but starting small is better than not doing it at all. Especially in this game. Because God knows how much we need this stuff. Just gotta keep working at it. Like, we already have the Desert Tiger Staff. I do want to farm for the Ice Key so we can get the Frost Hydra, because that would be amazing. But of course, that comes at a cost. Oh, look at all of them just so easily just shredding them. That's one of the nice things, is when you can just shred an enemy. So satisfying. And we will just take care of over here. Because, like, even if this has, like, a hole, I can always take care of it later. Whew. I don't know if that's gonna... if the ballista is gonna be as useful, but... definitely still useful. I also don't want to forget to summon Hin, my, Desert Tiger Staff. Because that is going to keep me alive. Somewhat keep me alive. Not 100%, but enough to matter. Okay. Dear God. This tiger is just through enemy after enemy right now, and it's so good. Something just so satisfying about it. And I am trying to ignore the scorpions the best I can. That's one of the things in Terraria I've always hated, is the scorpions and spiders. For obvious reasons. Because my arachnophobia does not like it. Okay, so... if we got bombs, that would have made this so much easier for me. Either way, though. Just avoid, evade, pray you don't get caught up in lots of pain. Yes, let the energy of the darkness slowly go between the enemies. You know, there kind of reminds me. One show I never caught up with was Doctor Who. Like, I remember watching, like, a bunch of Doctor Who at one point, and I just never caught up with it. I think the last, Doctor I ended up watching was Capelli? Before, like, it was midway through Capelli, I believe. Before it was like, god dang it, I, like, wasn't caught up, and I was like, I'll catch up eventually. And I just ended up never catching up. I'm quite sure it was Capelli. But I'm not 100%. But I do remember a lot with Capelli, nonetheless. I believe that's how you say the name. Not 100% sure. Okay. Take that out. And... every bit matters, because the less areas they have to spawn, the more easily I can just funnel them in and not have to worry about them. And since so much of this is made up of desert blocks, we are golden. Wow. Oh no no. Hello boop. Boop boop no bada boop 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 boom boom boom. Hello boop. Boop. Yeah, bada boop boop bada 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 boop. And that goes. I think the one part that sucks the most about digging in the desert is you just have to clean it up every once in a while from the antlions. Like, it happens enough that it's like, oh, here we go again, cleaning up after the antlions. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. I will say, of all of the weapons from the, dungeon that you can get, all of, like, the, biome key weapons, I would say some of, like, the most underrated ones are the Piranha Gun and the Desert Tiger Staff, from what I've noticed. I've always thought the Vampire Knives were a bit overrated because they're not as good as people say. Like, the Vampire Knives are just eh. Okay. We go. And boom. There we go. Slowly cleaning this out, but we're doing a good job. And here comes the next one. And the desert fossils we can always just extract for some extra stuff. Just free stuff to sell. Also, I just realized Spelunker wasn't working anymore. That's how little I was paying attention. Okay. And there goes that. And this one. Okay. I should also be able to place that down there. And that should take care of a bunch of enemies. I'll be honest, those tomb crawlers always catch me off guard. We also need to hope for a sandstorm, but we can't really guarantee one, so we kind of got a while. Which is a shame. Because a sandstorm would be really good right about now. Because if we had a sandstorm, I'd just be able to go boom, 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 and it's done. Because we need the sand elemental, which I don't believe needs 50. I believe it needs like 25. I can double check if need be. But, like, it would definitely be a worthwhile thing to do. Did I seriously not have a pixie banner? No, I should have. Okay. There we go. I was about to say, did I seriously not have a pixie banner? Because I would have actually been surprised. Fine. Night owl. Miner. And back to the mines we go. Where did that guy come from? I didn't even notice him until until I was like about dead. Well, that was a waste of potions. Well, note to self. Be careful what you wish for. Okay. Yeah, look how dark it is. Without all my torches. You know, we have yet to face Torch God. That is one that we need to do. That I just keep forgetting. Like, you could easily just deal with Torch God if you put all the torches on one side of the wall. It just makes it practically obsolete, actually. Oh. Okay. I also forget that I have this. You just kind of get used to not having something, and then you get it, and it's like, you never use it because you forget. That's where I'm at. Oh, cool, we've killed 50 of them. Okay. We'll just take care of some of this. Because at least it clears out some area. But one thing I do want to do, and this is a more personal, like, personally I want to do this type of thing. And that is clean this up a bit so that enemies can, like, ow! Yes, so enemies can ow. I am prone to disaster in every game and in real life. Like, it's to an extent that it's not healthy for me. Because I've lost count of how many times I have gotten myself injured IRL by complete accident. Because it happens enough that I can't keep track. I mean, literally this morning I managed to cut my lip, and I'm like, ow! And then I'm like, god damn it, I did it again, didn't I? Like, that always happens. I always manage to do something, and then it's like, oh shit. I got myself injured again, didn't I? Like, if you want to win a bet, just make a bet on if I'll get injured or not within a certain period of time, or if, like, one of the things I'm dealing with, like a character, etc., is going to die. Because that is very high chance of winning. Snake flute. Fun. Oh, no. Okay. There we go. Yeah, clearing these guys out definitely helps. Damn. Hell, and I haven't even gotten to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I will do this, and this. Like, I still need to go through and clear out a bunch of sand. I haven't even gotten to that part yet. Whew. Ouch. That basilisk hurt. Damn. Okay. Oh my god, they're falling from the ceiling! Just gonna do this. Just need to keep an eye out for my sanity. Okay. I mean, we are doing a lot, though. Damn. Because as we clear more of this, the more space we're gonna have for these enemies, and the better off we're gonna be. Ouch. Also, I'm totally fine with the idea of, like, if we manage to get a corruption key, creating a separate world, killing Plantera, just so we can get the Staff of Corruption. Because both don't spawn in the world anymore. Which is a shame. Because I would actually really like that. Especially now that you can get both in the same frickin' world. With the frickin' Dryad and the Graveyard biome. It would make sense if they added both. Like, I think that would actually help a lot, in all honesty. Okay. We're in the AM. Dear God, the amount of coins. Do we want to try and fight Plantera again? Just for the lulz. Because we could. Like, I don't need any, like, of the buffs. Because I know we have stronger stuff, and the buffs only did so much. And boom. Yeah, because we have a big-ass arena. Just, because we do need to farm for some of the jungle stuff anyway. So it's not the craziest idea. Okay. Oh, a Titan Glove. How did that get there? Either way, that's free Titan Glove. But yeah, we could definitely, like, set up a Torch God arena. We could actually do Torch God here, but it would not end well for me. I know when it would. I know it would not end well for me very much because it'd be coming from all around randomly. 50-50, those end well for me. Ooh, 50 giant tortoises. Nice. Okay. Now that we are away from my peace candle. Peace candles, more like, but... Put one here. I will put one here. And I will go absolutely batshit insane. Oh, Plantera bulb. Hello there, Plantera. I can just drag her up. Here she comes. Here she comes. I always forget she can shoot through blocks. And that's on me. That and also not looking at my health, but the second one's a whole separate thing. At least we can drop this stuff off, though. Like, a lot of the stuff we have left is just random, crazy things of just like, oh, do this, and this, and boom. Like, it's a lot of the random enemies, too. Like, we could easily go over here, where we farmed for, Dr. Bow. And just... boom. There we go, and we can get all of the stuff from on the surface. Which might not be the worst idea, honestly. Just, God, allergies have been awful recently because of just all the leaves and stuff. Because my allergies always get pretty bad around the end of fall. And then they're fine in frickin' winter. It's always, like, certain parts of the seasons. Because, like, I can tell when my allergies are affecting me more. And it's always so annoying. Oh, that was an innocent bird. Here comes another derpling. Come on, baby. Eee. 35, 36. Come on, give me that final one. Because we also do need to do the blood moon. We need to do more of that stuff. And that's going to be the long part of it all, is getting those final bits. Because I've lost track of how many times we've, like, gotten a blood moon. And how many times of those we've actually spent farming. Because there were some we spent farming, some we spent fishing, and then some that we just, like, were like, ugh. Like, I know there was the one that frickin' came at us while we were fighting Duke Fisheron and just absolutely screwed us over. Like, that was one thing, but, yeah. 50 derplings. Well, that's that. Marked off the list. Oh yeah, I forgot grapes can be gotten. There's so many food items in this game now that I actually don't think I've seen them all yet. Okay, next up, let's look at our bestiary. Because we still have to get, like, tactical skeleton, paladin, and stuff as well. Thankfully, it doesn't seem we need a lot more for paladin. Probably 15 in total. Thank God. This is probably gonna be, like, 25. Just don't know for sure. Like, look at the chance to drop all of these. It's freaking crazy. I'm surprised we've gotten as many wisps in a bottle as we have. Like, I've lost track, actually, because I know we got several last time. I got some off stream, and then we got another one today. At least one of them. I don't remember if there were more than one. I'll remember probably later. Or I just won't remember, and it will just be a constant question in my brain for the rest of the day. Both are very possible. I mean, at least we can take care of some enemies, though. I love the tiger just spinning. Just like, whee! Speed! Okay. Okay, so we will put one here, and I will take care of here. Oh, there's a bone Lee. 2 bone Lees. 3 bone Lees. Or was that just 2 bone Lees and one of them just didn't die with the other? Despite looking like it did. Oop, hell armored bones. Ah, satisfying. I mean, the good part is we are getting money for this, too. Like, we are gonna get a lot of coins for reforges and stuff by just doing this type of stuff. Have we actually finished exploring the... I just had the thought, did we ever finish exploring the Golem Temple as well? Now I'm curious. No, we didn't. Shit. But we were damn close. Either way. It is getting closer to nighttime now. And with nighttime, I'm going to want this. Summoner Potion would be nice, as well as some Iron Skin. And Heart Reach, as well as Endurance. And then we will grab ourselves an Ichor Flask. And the barbecue rib. And then we can just do a quick snoozy. A snoozy. I know we need to fight the mechanical bosses again, so we can get more hollowed bars, so that we can fight more of these as well. Because I know that's going to be one of the things. But yeah, we need to try for the Papyrus Scarabs. Preferably at least 1. If we're lucky, I'd like to get 2. For a whole different reason. Just get it to 20, and boom. Hello there, Infinity Chihuahua. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Buff, womp, womp, and summon my Desert Tiger. This boyo is gonna be crazy. And now, Pumpkin Moon, baby! Time to shred through these first waves. Sure, ask away. I am fine with all sorts of questions. To an extent, of course. I only know so much. You know, candy corn... The candy corn rifle I've never used. Like, I saw the candy corn emote and my only thought was, you know that candy corn gun that you can get from this event? Like, I've never really used it. Part of that's just because I've never beaten the game with only range, because that's just not what I usually do. about how to make Terra boots? Oh yeah, that's pretty easy. I've made them God knows how many times now. I've made them quite a few times. They're more of a just annoying grind than anything, because you can get it pre-boss technically. If you are lucky enough, you technically can get it pre-boss. What do you need? So to get the Terra boots, you need, of course, the Goblin Invasion, so you can get the Goblin Tinkerer. Then you need the Rocket boots. You need the Hermes boots to turn that into Spectre boots. Then you need a Anklet of the Wind and the Aglet, so you can make Lightning boots. Then you need a Ice Skate, so you can make the Frostspark boots. And then you mix that with the other side, which is a Obsidian Skull and Water Walking boots. And then mix that with a Lava Charm and Obsidian Rose for Lava Waders. And then you mix them together for the Terraspark boots. The fact that I can remember that crafting tree. Like, I have remembered some of the weirdest crafting trees, and including, like, modded Terraria crafting trees. How do you get the stuff? So the rocket boots you get from the Goblin Tinkerer after beating the Goblin Army. He'll randomly spawn tied up in the underground. Hermes boots you get from chests randomly throughout the world, or you can get it from crates from fishing. You can get a lot of them from crates from fishing, but not every piece of it. In terms of the frickin' aglet, surface chests and crates. Anklet of the Wind is jungle chests in the underground jungle, and jungle crates specifically. And then you have the frickin' ice skates, which you get from the underground ice chests, or ice crates, which you can get in both pre-hard mode and hard mode through fishing. And to fish up, you need a bunch of other stuff. The lava charm you can get from lower tier, the lower underground chests, or from random crates. I believe hell crates specifically have a higher chance, if not the only way. Obsidian water walking boots, which you can get from the water walking boots and Obsidian Skull. Obsidian Skull you just craft with a just obsidian. And then the water walking boots you get from either from water chests usually, or you can just get them from like ocean crates, I believe. And the Obsidian Rose is a rare drop from the Imp. And then you mix it all together at that Tinkerer's Workshop from the Goblin Tinkerer, and boom. Gives you a nice shiny pair of green booties. Avoid the morning woods. Oh, I can heal at least. Ouch. Oh, here we go again. Dealing with the pumpkin. No problem. Yeah, the Terraspark boots, I remember when they were added, and honestly, thank God, because people wanted them for a long-ass time, because people couldn't decide between Lava Waders or, the Frostspark boots a lot, because it was just so much. Oh, thanks for the 30 bits! Cute little corgi, bits. Thank you so much for the, 30, corgi bits, specifically. I've never seen the corgi bits, actually. Because... And I'm dead again. Yeah, I think the last... Like, most of the time when I see bits given on other people's streams, I just see, like, the normal ones, or, like, their specific one. I've never seen the corgi ones. Then again, I never really have looked much into the bits. Yeah, yeah, definitely not a lot of people use it for sure, from what I've noticed as well. But it is cute. Like, I know they have so many different types of bits, and it's cool to see, like, the different types. And I'm dead again. Yeah, it started. The good old event time where it's like you die once, it just becomes a frickin' whole streak of just death, 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 death. And I want a papyrus scarab too. That's why I started this. No, not another pumpkin. Little pupper. Adorable. Thanks for the 1 bit. Eee. And I'm dead again. Yeah, I know about the dog bit at least, because that's the one I remember because last time I actually donated bits was when that, God, so long ago, like, because they've had the dog one for a long ass time, because I remember it, like, I think it was back during the time when you could actually watch ads for free bits. Like, I wish I was kidding. I remember that, and I could be just remembering wrong. But, like, you could watch an ad for free bits, I believe. Ouch. Like, I remember it, but so vaguely that it feels like a dream. It's crazy. Oh my lord. I remember a lot of old Twitch, and even, like, original YouTube. That dealt enough that it would have killed me even if I, like, almost killed me if I was at full health. Jesus Christ. I always forget how much Master Mode Morning Woods can deal. Just from, like, the frickin' fire alone. There we go, that's gonna take out a bunch. Come on. Take out a bunch. Oh good, Morning Wood's dead. The Necromantic Scroll! I got 2 of them! Perfect! It actually means I can do this real quick. And then I can summon another one of my tigers. And then I can make the Papyrus Scarab, which is gonna be a better version. Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, that was a successful Pumpkin Moon, in my opinion. Eventually, we need to get, like, the trophies and stuff, but successful enough, in my eyes. Because, yeah, now I can just automatically get that gold trim on them, too. For my Desert Tiger Staff. Okay. Those Morning Woods are running. Like little cowards. Go, Tiger! Get him! Get his ass! Yeah! There we go. Like, I don't normally, chase after those guys because there's not much of a point, but it is nice when you can. Oh yeah, I have to take this off. Durr. The Papyrus Scarab. Ah, yes. Such a good item, honestly. 12% versus... So I lose 2%, but I gain a minion slot. So I feel like it's a worthwhile trade-off with the Avenger emblem here. Because it's just better. Oh, this is gonna be so good. And now what I can do is this. I'm surprised the golfer survived. Like, of all of them, I thought he would have been the one to die, but apparently not. And we got 2 more of the banners we need, which is always wonderful. And then just teleport over to here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Shit. Wait, what am I doing? To the oceans! Oh shit, I forgot to turn off the heart thing, didn't I? There we go. After our failed attempt at Duke Fish Run, I completely forgot about that. Okay. Now I can reforge. Menacing is good for that. I would like... Lucky is not as good with, like, summoner stuff. Menacing, warding, both work. I know you can give it to me, Goblin Tinkerer. You've done it before. That sounded a lot weirder out loud than it did in my head. Come on. Violent, angry... Warding! Better than nothing. Menacing, warding, menacing. God, we have all menacing and warding. I could go for better stuff on these, but... Meh. Odd. I'm curious at how much damage this is gonna deal. So what I'm gonna do... Crap, I don't have any daytime ones that aren't Golem, which we haven't beaten yet. Or freaking Duke Fisheron, which we haven't beaten yet. And actually... You know what? We might stand a chance against Duke Fisheron. Like, looking at it, we might actually stand a chance. Potions, speed, regen, iron skin, thorns, endurance, life force, wrath, calming for the sake of it, heart reach. Yeah, those work. Barbecue ribs. And then we need our infusion of Ichor. What else? Whatever. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's see. What else would work well here? God, I'm so nervous about this boss fight. Because I'm probably going to stick with this. Because it's going to be better for us. I should probably grab this. To switch with my wings. I can't... Oops, I accidentally bumped my mic. I can't think what else would be good if I'm... Because... That's only if... Like... And I can always switch on, like, my stinger necklace, I guess. Also, we had the whole idea with the bubble blocks anyway, so we can set those up. So let's set those up real quick. Chester. And the honey. Oh my god, a pirate map. No, a little bubble block. Then we can just boom. And then we can just boom. Turn that back on. And then we can go over here, near the end here, and just set up another one. Like, it would it's gonna slow us a little bit, when we walk through it, which is gonna be a big issue in some ways, but I think it's a worthwhile thing, especially if we're bouncing around. I could grab my Lilith's necklace, but I don't know. Get rid of Desert Tiger. And then I need one here, buff, and get loads of Desert Tiger in. Because, dear God, And then run. Oh yeah, this definitely, like, is doing good. Holy crap. Look how much my guy is dealing! Holy shit! Go, Desert Tiger! You got this, my boy! We're already on phase 2! Oh no, that actually slows me down way too much. I mean, if we do beat him, we do get Shrimpy Truffle, which would be good. Okay. Yeah, I definitely don't outspeed. Not easily, at least. Like, I outspeed unless he's dashing. Ah! Run! No! It was so close to dead! That was under... Like, that was under 10,000, I think. I think just a few more hits would have killed him. No! That was so close! Oh, damn! I can definitely get him. Okay. Um... Swiftness. Regen. Heart Reach. Summon. Thorns. Um... You know what? Where am I in terms of golden critters? I'm gonna do something crazy. I'm gonna use a golden critter. I'm at that point. I know I can do it. And I'm willing to sacrifice it. The honey actually hurt me. So that didn't work out. Um, wait, what? Okay, note to self. That won't work for me. Jesus Christ. Like, I know I'm gonna need to grab the platforms and stuff after this, but it will be worth it. Oh yeah, I need to do it myself. For this one, though, I can make this like a little pool. Like, I'm fine with making a tiny pool down here, like, as a little dip in. That I am fine with. I think that'll work. But we can definitely do it. I know we can. Because if we were able to do that, we definitely can... Like, we can definitely do it with enough work and, of course, time. And this guy is at maxed. So, like... Oh my god, Topaz Bunnies. I do need those for my thing. Come on. We just need it to spawn. Because this is the first time I've actually had somewhat of an issue getting something to spawn here. Damn. And grab the Amethyst Bunny. It's like, I only need one. I don't need any more or any less, just one. That's all I need. I mean, there is one thing I could do. One thing that I do forget exists sometimes. First, let's drop off this critter stuff. Is it in my arena? Yep, shadow candle. Probably one of the easiest ones to forget exist. Are you freaking serious? I go and get it, and now it's just like, yeah. Like, half the time it's like, The other half's like, nah. Fine. I'm gonna give the truffle a little shelf. There you go, truffle. You got a nice little shelf. I like how you can tell if it's a town or not, sheerly from the music. Doo-doo. God, that's satisfying. Just bang. Mushy ladybug. I want to at least get a second one for safety. In all honesty, I think that's going to be better. Lost girl, the nymph, truffle worms. Because for some reason, truffle worms don't like to spawn when frickin' it's a town. I don't know why. And I don't know if that's like if they don't spawn with it or they just are lower chance or what. I just don't see them when it's like that. And I think part of it is also due to the fact of there's so many other enemies compared to like with the normal mushroom enemy amount that can spawn in terms of critters. Because you get all of like the different bunny and squirrel types. I think that's probably why. Though we do have enough now. And a topaz bunny. We will drop one off here. You know what? It's almost nighttime in game. Let's see. Lenses. Flesh, vertebrae, bone. Boom. There we go. Grab those souls. And now we are going to just craft a few of these. Then we'll craft some of these, because then we'll get low on those. So basically, we're going to fight a few mechanical boss stuff today as well. Just cuz. No other reason. Just cuz. And we don't need, like, buffs for the mechanical bosses. Like, we have, like, far surpassed them. Like, yeah, the buffs help, but I don't think we need them. Oh shit, we missed some spooky wood too. But yeah, I can like put these here. Hell, I could even use the explosive ones, but those are just best for all around. I suck at the destroyer usually, so that's why I think we should start with the destroyer. Because I may suck at it, but then it's gonna be fun to watch as I get absolutely rolled by it. Despite being post-Plantera. Oh my god, I always forget how much this does. I always forget how much the Dark Harvest does. Jesus. Holy crap. Because we do need hollow bars if we want to get everything else we need. Destroyer Part 2! I'm actually really excited for the new themes that we're going to be getting for the bosses. I don't know which ones are going to keep the original themes and which ones aren't, but I could totally see the Wall of Flesh keeping its theme. Golem's going to keep its theme. Empress Alight, Queen Slime, Queen Bee, Moon Lord, like, they're going to keep their themes. That's a no-brainer. Oh my good god. The amount of damage. Dark Harvest is so good against the Destroyer. Twins time. Boom, boom. Boom, bum, 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 ba-dum. I'm actually really excited because we know the Twins, Eater of Worlds, and King Slime are all guaranteed to have a new theme. Because we've heard bits of the King Slime one, and we have gotten the frickin' Twins and Eater of Worlds ones spoiled for us through leaks from Relogic themselves releasing it. Underwent a merciful euthanasia. Now that's a new one. That's a new one. Damn. You know, it's crazy I always have issues with the Destroyer. But this is the first time it wasn't that way. For the lulz. Because that's going to go between all his limbs. Ah! Watch out for the bombs. Jesus. I will say, being able to give your summons a crit chance is actually insane. Because it makes so many summons actually kind of, like, brokenly powerful. Like, the addition of whips alone took Summoner from, okay, it's somewhat powerful, to, oh dear god, it can out-damage even melee. Like, that's the part I love about it. This should be enough hollowed bars. Keyword is should. And then I can just go up to here. Blop, blop, blop. Some more gold. There we go. Okay. I could make my Desert Tiger Staff look different if I really wanted, but... okay. You know what? Screw it. We'll grab the lighting potions as well, and Flipper, in case we have to go underwater. Oh my god, that actually might have helped if we did that with the other stuff, thinking about it. Oh shit. Either way, though, if we do this... Ocean... buff. And now summon loads from this guy. The amount I just got from him is insane. And now... come on. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. As long as I'm like... oh my god. Like, even a 12% crit chance for this guy is so crazy. It's already at half health! How do you make the Terra boots? You forgot? You just need the rocket boots from the Goblin Tinker, Hermes boots from chests, Aglet from surface chests, um, oh god, the Anklet of the Wind from underground jungle chests, the ice skates from underground ice chests, the water walking boots. Did that thing spawn on me? What? Shit! What are the chances? Jesus. Why did that have to happen? Like, it spawned in front of me as I landed. Ah. I'll grab more potions. That was sad of me. Water walking boots, which you can get from the ocean chests and other water chests at like a rare chance. Obsidian skull, which you just craft with obsidian. I know, crazy. Obsidian making an obsidian skull. Um, oh shoot. I'll take a medium improvement then. And then you have the frickin' obsidian rose from... I forgot the one thing I needed there. Damn it. From the fire imps. And the lava charm from just very low underground chests that can just randomly go, hello there! And just catch you off guard. Because it does that. Why is it whenever I am wanting to or not want... Did that guy just spawn in front of us? Oh my god, I just realized the heart thing was off. No, it isn't. Is it not creating hearts? Um... Uh-oh. Yikes. Is it like there's too many somewhere? Because that could be it. Because I didn't notice that until now. Because that would have helped us a lot. I'm just thinking what would stop them. Like, all of a sudden. Weird. Maybe all of these? Um... Yep. And then I need to get rid of the Desert Tiger and go. Come on. Okay. We got this. Yee. Dodge, 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 dodge. Yeah, that definitely affected me negatively, not having those. Yee. Okay, yeah, I don't descend fast enough with that. That's my biggest issue. And that's gonna get me caught. Don't want frickin' Duke catching me lacking. least not any more than he already does. No! Damn it. I got really lucky that one time. Okay, so if I'm to do it... So the honey does help a bit. So maybe I should have kept the honey? Now I'm confused. Because that... But then again, it hurt me a lot, too. But that extra bit of honey does help. Ah, it's so hard to choose. Um... Like, I already get killed if I'm hit too much. It might be worth it to go for menacing. Um... So going for menacing on everything, it might just be more worth it to do so. Just for the extra bit of damage. Because that extra percentage can make or break, in a lot of cases. Stop giving me Warden. Give me menacing, please. Come on. Menacing. Terra Spark Boots. Perfect. Menacing, 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 menacing. Did I mention menacing? I'm also not going to be on the ground a lot either. Eesh. And I'm not dragging him along the ground enough either anymore, so the explosive traps don't do as much. Ah! I need pumpkins. Where's my pumpkins? There we go. I think it's worth it to at least try Golem. I mean, we're going to shred Golem almost definitely. Like, Golem is never not easy unless you have a tiny arena in your temple, which is very possible. I've had it happen enough times. But otherwise, it's not too bad. I'm gonna put this away. Why am I not teleporting? What the hell? Don't know why that wasn't working. Because, like, because if we use the Dark Harvest, it's gonna do amazingly on the Golem in its first phase because of its hands. Once its hands are down, though, we should switch to the Morning Star. Oh, Moth. Moth! Okay. At least this is letting us see. Okay. Oh my god. So nervous about traps and stuff. Like, I know I cleared out a bunch of traps, but even then it doesn't stop me from worrying about more that I could have missed. Like these. Like, they always catch me off guard, because I know I've got a lot of the pressure plates, but not all of them. As you can clearly see with this. Okay. I just need to keep my eyes peeled. Like bananas. Peel them. Okay. Ah! You know what? Eee. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I see the trap. Disarm. Perfect. Disarm. Okay, so this is where the entrance is. Okay. Ooh, this is not a good golem room. Not the biggest, but not the smallest either. But it's sizable enough that its size is enough to warrant a bit of worry. And boom. Okay. Wait, I have this. Okay, take out the wooden spikes. Because I don't want to take any unnecessary damage, preferably. Preferably. Doesn't mean it will happen, though, that's for sure. And I wish I could mine these out, but I can't yet. Till we beat Golem. Like, Golem is usually a pretty easy boss, but we'll just have to see. Oh shit, I almost missed that pressure plate. That would have ended poorly. Making sure I remove everything that could possibly hide a trap. Even if small. Every single bit matters. Well, here we go. Ouch. I think it's sad that Golem does less than a Morning Wood with its fists. Like, it's very sad. Doesn't make it any less annoying, though. Frickin' head. Honestly, for a no buffs run, and just going straight off of that, that went pretty well. No buffs or anything, that actually went better than I expected. Like, no platforms, no buffs, nothing useful. Okay. Workbench. Really? I've never had a flying snake bear. Damn. Put that there. Platforms. I accidentally bought loads of moon planter boxes, so I'll use those, I guess. And then got a bunch of extra wood I can use. So where this is, actually, if I were to dig straight down, just saying, and actually, it's just, because I'm also forgetting about the buffs. Okay. I can make more regen. That's not too bad. As well as more swiftness, thorns. Perfect. Grab. 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 Add. Damn. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just crazy in my own little ways, I guess. Okay, thanks for the 9 bits. I hope you have a wonderful day. Also, thanks for the follow. Welcome on into the labyrinth. I hope you enjoy your stay. Wow. But I hope you have a wonderful day. It is Friday at least, so we're at the weekend. So there's always that. It's always nice when you get to the weekend. Okay. Let's take care of frickin' Gollum. Because once we take care of Gollum, we actually get access to the next tier of Old One's army. Which does help us a lot. Yee. I hope to see you sometime again, Infinity. Have a great day yourself. Come on, see what we can get. Because we could pretty easily deal with Gollum. Gollum is the piece of cake. Okay. Let's get to the room, and then I will set it up and wait to make sure there is no ads going. So fun fact about pre-roll ad stuff, because I mentioned it near the beginning of stream. They make you do like 3 minutes of ads at least to disable pre-roll ads in any form, which I find to be super weird that it's like, yes, specifically pre-rolled ads. It's like really odd. It's like, of all things, specifically that. Like, 3 minutes of... And that's for the ads that happen, like, every hour. Like, no matter what, I can't turn off ads unless I were to, use a specific tag. Because, of course, I know that Twitch uses tags right now because, while not the good solution, it's the solution they have right now until they get a different one. But it's actually a really, cool thing. Because I remember, the only reason I even know much about those tags, the reason the tags affect, is because there was a lot of worry from people with, stuff related to their own sexuality being a tag and stuff, and like, well, I just want to explain my experience. Will that cause any issue for a lot of, like, bigger streamers? And thankfully they said no, though we don't know how true that is. But it is a cool little thing. Disable, and then boom, boom. Get our tiger, get in it on. And then just a simple... Not even gonna ask how that guy appeared. Go! Beat him up! Kick his butt! Go, my little tiger friend! Come on. Because once that, hand is down, we're good. I am surprised I did not get hit by going under him like that. If it were any other boss, I probably would have gotten hit, not gonna lie. Dead. And low health, too. Pixar! Hell yeah! Eye of Golem, Beetle Husks, and the Shiny Stone. I mean, that's the main things I really wanted from Golem. Okay, so let's, like, for the other stuff I would take from Golem, I will get eventually later. Like, either way. So, we'll leave it to be there. I can also sell this flute. It's free stuff. Always nice to get some free stuff when you can. Dear God, I have so many of those. Can put that in there. Don't need all of those. I don't need all of those. Or all of those. Okay. This one is doing fine. I don't need 2 of those. Platforms. Wood. Shiny stone. Beetle husks. Golem. Now we just have Duke, Empress of Light, and, frickin' Lunatic. Which is crazy to think. But with Golem defeated, we have access to everything now. Which is what we want. Because now I can also go down here. Shop. Summon and melee. Ranged, magic, summon melee. 60? Jesus. Yeah, I want the ballista. Actually, the explosive would have been better. Shit. I can always switch it. So what I can do now is put these away. Go over here. Because the explosive one is just good for the non-flying enemies. And I can easily switch it out like this. Thank God they added that. Because, like, it may do less damage, but God, if it isn't useful. Oh my God, I just realized that whole time we were down a summon and damage. I'll take Godly. Oh my God, we could have been dealing more damage that whole time. Jesus Christ. Well, it happens. That ghost did not stand a chance. Okay. Do that. I'm gonna want my Ichor Flask. Because I forgot that. And I guess since we don't really have anything else, we'll use the Queen Spider Staff. Okay. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Because my tiger can deal with this stuff easily. And actually, using the Dark Harvest is going to help a lot. Because not only do I attack faster, but it's great at dealing with hordes. Oh, where did I place that? Oops. Yeah, I need to put one here. So, like, here, and then one here. Basically run back and forth. Oh yeah, I forgot. I can just do this. No, shit. Yeah, I need to fill out this side more too. Ooh. Oh boy. Yeah, because we have 3 over here, so that should take care of a lot of them. Not all of them, but a lot. Yeah, because our... Yeah, the flying enemies are the only ones other than the Drakens to make it far enough to be an issue. And even then, the flying enemies aren't even going to 100%, like, go out. There we go. And now I need to, like, add a bunch to the other side. There we go. And thank God you can skip to the next wave, too. Because once Betsy comes, we just need to go gadget. And just frickin' just destroy what we can. The first of the Dark Mages. We got the trophy! Wow, that was quick. Okay, I'm gonna add these over here. Perfect. Because now that we have to worry about other stuff, like ogres and shit. Because we can take care of the ogres and dark mages. That is fine. We've had to do worse. The wither beasts, though, are gonna be an issue. Oh shit, there's an ogre? I didn't even notice it. Okay. My hope is to just deal with as many as I can. Oh god. As you can imagine, these stack up. Get over here now. We are shredding them, though. Turning them to butter. Time for Betsy. We just need to focus Betsy. Oh shit, I didn't even notice my HP. Shit. We've lost. It's the one thing you need to keep an eye on is your HP with this, too. Come on. We're dead, definitely, but... Come on. We got her below half. Like, we got her to about a quarter. And with 40 defender medals, we are now left with 76, not bad. The only thing I really need to keep now is the trophies and relics. Because the other stuff I don't really need except for the war table. Ooh. Where'd that one go? Because extras are good. Arena. Perfect. Now look at that. Now we just need Betsy. She's gonna be the most annoying one, though, to actually, like, farm up. Because of just everything. Okay, so we have this one already. But what we can buy now, because... So each piece is 50, so we need 150 per. We could go for Lightning Aura. But... maybe. You know what? Let's do it. For the hell of it. Celestial? Well, nice, it's not what I need. Ruthless is actually really good on that. So, I need... I think what I'm gonna do is boom. Boom. And then... I want to try and get 3 explosive traps. I want to get at least an explosive trap on each side before I do lightning hurricanes. Just for the sake of it. Because once we get an explosive trap on either side, then we can do the lightning hurricane easily. Missing one. Oh, it's because they're over here. That should hopefully help quite a bit. The lightning bug gets by, but I kind of expect that. I mean, they still get a lot of damage dealt to them, but not enough yet. Yeesh. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Okay. Let's check the other side, see how it's doing. Yeah, stuff is still getting passed, which is a big worry. Boom. There we go. Because that should overlap quite a bit. Fear. My own fear right now of these things. Because look how much this thing is able to survive. It's insane. Okay. We're missing an Ethereum man. Oh, there it is. Because that should help deal with a lot of it, too. Because I know where ogres are going to come from. Like, apparently not the same side this time. And dead. Because I think having, like, the explosive stuff here and there, but not, like, everywhere is going to be nice. Bo 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 bo. Okay, so we'll know which side each comes out at. And be able to help when needed. Yeah. Okay. I think the explosive traps, unironically, just do better on their own. Which is sad. course, the skeletons spawn now. Oh, lordy. But I got this. So I want to put this here. Not die. Come on. Dang it. The spiders aren't as good either, and that's what sucks. Because with my time with the old one's army, like I've fought them. I've lost track of how many times. But one of the things that has always been an issue is tier 3 just ranks up in difficulty out of nowhere to an extent because of the Betsy fight. So it not only just tears up, it goes and it just catches you off guard. And even if you aren't caught off guard, it still is like, oh my god. Okay. I'll just sell all this, because I don't need it. Except for the war table. And the banners. Huh. Kraken. Wither Beast. I will grab that. Adding the Wither Beast one is going to be so worth it. Okay. So with what I have another 50. If I could get the Ranger one, I think I would stand a better chance, like the armor set. But I'd need a lot more. And what do I even have for ranged? Not a lot. I have rocket launcher. I got an Uzi. I got a flamethrower. The nail gun. Which, oh dear god. The stake launcher is pretty alright. Like, we got a few. Like, if we are to do that, like, another one is melee. Sheerly because that. But yeah, the lightning one was not worth it. Oh, I even had my pygmy necklace off, too. Damn it. Like, Flame Burst could work and all, but I feel like it's not worth it. Like, Ballista and Mines do the best anyway. Forceful, ruthless, hurtful, broken, zealous, hurtful, deranged, godly works. Okay. Yeah, because, like, that's good, but I think this is the point where I need to, like, ask myself, what do I want to replace? Because the spider staff is not worth it. Like, I need the frost hydra staff. Meaning, our best chance here is, unironically, in the snow biome. As weird as that is. And I should have grabbed a shine potion. Okay, some shine and night owls. That should help. Okay. Okay. Because we need the frickin' ice key. Plus, we need to kill a bunch of the ice enemies anyway, so... Yay. And since it's all, like, crimson as well, so down here is probably my best chance. Ooh, a blindfold. Nice. And actually... There we go. And... There we go. Easy. Do 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 do. Mining away. All of this extra. Because I want the extra stuff where they can spawn. Oh, pig run. Oh, wow. That thing got slaughtered. Not just killed, but slaughtered. Okay. Is my contaminator in here? Yes, it is. Because we're gonna need it. Boy, are we gonna need it. Okay. Because I know we never got to finishing this either, so might as well. I mean, the Souls of Night are nice, but we need Souls of Light more than Souls of Night, so... Eesh. Okay. Take this down. Because once we clear up enough of this, we don't need to worry. Okay, so it's a 3-shot to kill those things. Good to note. Lodi Gross banner. That's our first one? Jesus. I didn't realize we hadn't killed that many. Jeez. Well, it's another thing to knock off the list. And actually, we can get the Crimson Axes while this is still Crimson. So at least there is that. Just looking for bonuses where they are. Ice Mimic. Ice Bow. While alright, the Ice Bow's eh. Still could be useful for us. My tiger is going crazy. Okay. I do have some bombs, at least. Bombs are useful. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. Then I can just mine away the rest of it. Even if it saves, even if it doesn't save a lot of time, every little bit of time saved is important. Okay. Come on. There are those. And mine these away. On. Okay, there we go. Because having the top part free is gonna help a lot. Of course, freeing all of it's gonna be useful as well, but it's only the start. Because, like, I can easily mine this away, and, like, if I don't finish it on stream, I'll probably do it off stream if I get some time, but yeah. Because I know after stream today, I have a few things I need to do. Basically, get ready for work. You know, getting ready for work isn't usually bad for me. Doing, like, the graphic design and all. But there are days like today where I need to go in office and it's just like... because it means there's a meeting, and no one likes meetings. To be honest, I don't know a single person who likes meetings. I think meetings are one of the most annoying things too, because it's like, I already got my flow when I'm at home. Like, that's one of the nice things about doing, like, graphic design and digital stuff more. But you win some, you lose some. Just how it is. Okay. The good part is, we do have 2 platforms now. They may be empty, but they're platforms. Okay. And sure, I'll just mine that away. Okay. Yeah, we definitely need to light this place up more. Like, even if it is not gonna be fully, like, a big farm like some of our previous ones, it is still worth it to fully clear it. And light it up so that we can see and, well, obviously, do stuff with it. Okay. I can hear certain enemy types just getting absolutely bodied. Sound different, like, armor types or, like, mimics all have the same frickin' sound. And you just kind of get used to it. And one thing I could do is, I could set some of the walls to be spider walls. Just 'cause. Just for the extra, like, stuff it would give. There we go. Perfect. Ooh, an Amarok. Would have been nice earlier on. Honestly, I'm surprised it took this long to get an Amarok. Like, God, how long have I spent here? Oh my god, we're getting them left and right. Jeez. I will also grab those spider fangs. Mainly because I can use them for all sorts of stuff, like if we decide to go for every item in the game. Because we could always just continue it from this world. Blood jelly. Because if we were to go for every item, we'd need so much stuff. How did I manage to teleport into a black recluse without noticing? If I am a zesty sauce, though, does that mean I'm, like, I want to know how zesty. Because, is it, like, a good zesty? A bad zesty? Like, what type of zest are we talking about here? Because that does matter to me. Like, if I'm dead, I'd at least like to taste good if I'm being turned into a sauce. I don't think any other person, other than people like me, would think that, much less say it out loud, but... And I didn't think about it until after I already said it, but... I really do want to know what I would taste like as a zesty sauce. I kinda do. Because it sounds interesting to me. Mainly for the sake of just curiosity. Like, would I taste good? Like, there's so many questions. All of which are very weird, and I probably don't want the answer to. I mean, either way, I'm still gonna think about it, though. Okay. Got a bit of ways to go. And breathe and sink. And breathe and sink. Okay. Well, at least we know we're making our way down to the area we're gonna need. Also, once we have finished this challenge, I definitely want to just... Even if we haven't finished it, one of the things I want to do before we fully, like, finish this challenge and stuff, like with the world and stuff, is I want to purify the world for the sake of it. Because it would be fun. Okay. I just think it would be really fun to purify the entire world. I've done it before. Plus, if we're lucky, we'll find a frickin' dirtiest block, which I have yet to find. So, who's to say? We might just find something we've never seen before. Just gonna do this. Because I want to clear out the water. Okay. I always forget I can just do this. Like, it doesn't matter whether I'm building or mining, and I have it unlocked, and, like, I'm using the broom. I always forget to turn it on. Like, and I do that a lot in games. I just completely forget that I have something. I'm like, oh yeah! The true law that I have. Forgetfulness. Dear gods. Oh, Lord. Ooh, that was a really nice shot, Tiger. Does anyone else talk to their pets? Like, in real life? Because I talk to my pets all the time. And, like, reply back for them as well. Like, I specifically made... Like, for example, my dog Athena. I specifically made it so she's more sassy whenever I talk like her. She's just sassy, but also, like... I just go based off of how they act. Dewey couldn't care less, and Baker Baker can just be an ass sometimes. But that's most little dogs. I mean, he's a miniature golden doodle, and he's a little shit. And Athena has so much energy, it's actually kind of insane how she doesn't run out of it more. Like, I mean, yeah, she's a German Shepherd, but you would think the Aussie Shepherd of Dewey would have a better time at keeping up with her. But not even he does. I mean, nonetheless, though, I still love my doggos. I try to put picture... I know I try to put, like, sometimes I know I've done it before, but I want to put a few more eventually of, like, pictures of my dogs, on the Discord and stuff. Just because, of course, we have a pet sharing channel, and I might as well share the adorable doggos. Not like I'm gonna hog all the pet pictures to myself. I mean, sometimes you just need a cute dog in the morning to look at. And I have 3 of them. I love them all very dearly. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go, nice and cleaned up. Okay. Time to take care of this side. Again. Ouch. Yeah, when you're moving too fast and you notice it too late, it's just, oops, here we go again. uh. Okay. I mean, good thing is, we now have another banner. And actually, this is Crimsand. Okay. Perfect. So, one thing I've been meaning to do, and I need to go through all these banners and do it, and just boom, boom, with them in, like, the actual order they're supposed to be through the bestiary. Like, for example, bunny, and then birds, and then goldfish, and then squirrels, etc., etc., and look at which ones have banners and which ones don't, because that does matter. Like, checking out, like, okay, I need insert thing. Like, penguins. I know they have a banner, because I remember it way too well. I mean, and with what we have in terms of statues, so the ones we need, slime, penguin, fish, and bunny. These 3 of which we need for the corrupt stuff. Um, I don't think the butterflies have anything. In terms of these, though, I don't think any of these have a banner that I don't already have. Like, for a lot of these. These are the only 4 that I would need something for. But yeah, I plan to actually, like, mark all this down and write it down like, okay, I need blank, 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 blank. These all have banners, and this is the order it's going to go in. That's what I'm basically going to do, because what I want to do with the banners, and I know I haven't talked about this specifically in a while, is I want to put them going across this, and then add, like, a colored torch above each of them, so that it, like, looks nice. So it's like a bunch of torches, each colored differently, or something similar, like a wall or whatever else. I also want to add some peace candles here. Like, that's another thing I want to add, because, as you can see, I specifically have it so, like, a torch can be put here. Because I think it will be nice. And I want to keep this middle part clear, specifically, because I want to do, like, a nice decor thing. And what I might do is put, like, glass for the rest of this stuff. Just so it's, like, not spawnable, but also, like, you can still see, like, the stars and stuff from the Aether monoliths. And then go through, like, down here and stuff, clear out some of the bottom stuff. Just 'cause. Like, that's my main idea. Like, it would take some time, but I think it could work. Because, like, if I go all the way up to the corner up here, like, as you can see, the further I go, it disappears for those things. So I can always, if I get 2 more angel statues, I'm gonna incorporate them into the thing in the middle, most likely. Um, after making them into the Aether things. Because I like how this looks here with the Aether thing. Because if I turn it off, it's eh. And then if I turn it on once, it looks like that. But if I do it like this, it actually looks... It not only gives the effect, but it looks cool. So what I have thought about doing is... when I unlock, like, the Shimmer Bucket and stuff after we beat Moonlord, actually echo painting the, fricking things, and then adding, like, shimmer stuff. But I don't know for sure yet. Like, these are just some of the ideas I kind of had. Because Moonlord's trophy and, Relic are going to go here. Lunatic will go here. Spaz and Rhett, I do need to get both of their trophies, and I didn't think about it when I first created their thing. So, I'm gonna put one of theirs above, and I'm gonna debate, like, do I make it under? Do I put it in a different spot? Like, because that's important. And I also want to paint this background wall, like, a bit darker. Mainly for the look and stuff. Like, those are the main things I want to do. And of course we still need King Slime, Flying Dutchman, and all these other trophies that we just haven't gotten yet. So I do want to work on, like, Skeletron. That one's gonna suck. But that's the plan. Like, right now we can actually fight Skeletron if we really want to. Hi, Skeletron. Gonna be nice to me today? Well, we got Chippy's couch. That's a bonus, I guess. I mean, it is my first Chippy's couch in this world. So, I'll take it. Great for chilling like a streamer. Terraria enthusiasts. Just take a seat on it. But yeah, if I'm to get a lot of glass, I'm gonna need a lot of sand. Because I don't know for sure how this is gonna look until later. Because, like, I can do this all I want. But as you can see, like, some of the stuff just doesn't look right because it has, like, this look. And what I might do is echo paint it so that it just vanishes if I can. Well, not paint, more like echo coating is what it's called. And then add, like, a bit more to, like, these pillar things. You get me? Because I don't think I can get the echo coating just yet. I think that's post Moonlord. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've used echo coating, so I don't know for sure. But yeah, this is kind of what I want to do. It will stop them from spawning, but you'll also be able to see through it. And then I can go through here and, like, add bits and pieces as I need. That's the plan. Other than that, though, If you're not already part of it, exclamation mark Dislab, we have our Discord, where we have a wonderful group of people. You might make some new friends. Who's to say? I announce if I'm sick, if I'm going to be late, if something happens, etc. As well as when I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. On the days I don't stream, though, Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, exclamation mark YouTube, we have all our VODs coming out on the VOD channel, where I just archive all of our different things, from Terraria to Minecraft to Stardew Valley. That series was a whole different thing, with lots of oh dear God, how would I have ever known this, or and stuff. But it was a great series. But when those come out at 8 a.m. CST every Tuesday, Saturday, and Sunday, I believe we are backed up almost to January now, because if I'm sick as well, I try to release one if I can remember to. Um, Other than that, though, um, I hope you all are doing well. Um, it's been a long day, for the morning for me, because I was like, oh my God, this and that, dealing with a lot of random stuff. Um, but yeah, it's a really, I really do enjoy doing like these types of streams. Clear my inventory there. Like, it's a very fun time, and I highly suggest it. Um, it, Frick, my brain just completely blanked there. Um, give me a moment. I'm looking at who to raid. Honestly, though, I can't think of it. Either way, though, I hope you have wonderful days. I'll see you guys next time. Bye, chat.